Hello, everybody, and welcome. I am Infrit, and I want to thank you for joining me on this adventure. We are going to be doing some more Hogwarts Legacy. I believe this is the 5th stream in total. Some updates on everything. Everything is going still extremely freaking well. Like, as far as the platform and everything like that, like, we're further developing stuff for other content creators. There are talks about collaborations in the freaking works, and we are refining everything with how we're going to handle all of that. Discovered that we are not limited on just what people are currently watching, but we can bring attention to games that currently have no traction yet, which is really freaking cool. Oh, yeah. But, yeah, yesterday we tried our Hardspace Shipbreaker No Revival run, our second attempt, and we got about 2 or 3 levels away from finishing the ship, and catastrophe struck. Oh, God. Sarah Jane Adventures, like, had saved the entire thing at, like, 4.5, like, hours in, and I was so broken about the fact that, like, it was all for fucking nothing. But, yes, it is what will happen today. No, it's what happened yesterday. Because, oh my god, I yoinked, for one, I yoinked a fucking Class 2 fucking reactor that just about blew up in my damn face. No, that was Class 1. I yoinked a Class 1 reactor that blew up in my fucking face. I yanked a Class 2 reactor, smashed myself in the face with it, electrocuting myself in the meantime, and then accidentally threw it into the processor. And then it all ended from me trying to compress a fucking room, and for whatever fucking reason, there was no warning. The reactor just blew up and killed me, which ended the 9-hour run that I had been doing. So, third time is going to be the fucking charm, goddammit. But, third time is going to be the damn charm. And if not, so what? It is always a fun time to just watch me fucking suffer, is it not? Hell. But, oh, I love this community and how, you know, we uplift each other, you know, except for me. But, no, I had a great fucking time with it. You know, I had said, like, you know, toward the area where I died, where it was like, man, like, maybe I should stop, you know, and come back at this fresh tomorrow. But, no, yeah, I should have stopped. But I had made the agreement, like, I was going to do it in one sitting. I was going to go until I died. So, yeah, that was really rough now. But we're back again today. We are not slowing down. We are continuing. If things go well today, I made another fantastically, like, amazing adult, like, decision when it came to my finances as far as not having any kind of income right now and everything like that. And I have purchased a new game. So, I don't know if it works on my PC yet. It should. I'm very excited as far as what I've looked into the game for. So, if you want to see that, guys, show up at about 8 o'clock Eastern, Standard Time. And, yeah, we are going to have, we're going to have some fun. But, without further ado, that is all of the updates for everything thus far with the platform. We are constantly revising everything with that to make things, like, as nice for everybody as possible. Oh, we're talking about, Geek's Premonition, I see. But, anyway, yeah, what we are going to do today, actually, is I realize that, you know, just a little bit, I kind of get, you know, off on tangents and everything like that. So we are going to try to get a little bit further into the story, and rather than flip out and go on hour-long excursions into, like, simple collectibles, we might actually want to go ahead and try... Oh, hey, look, a cave. Okay, after this, we are going to try and kind of focus more on getting some of the story done. But to my knowledge, we are continuing the stuff with, Sebastian and, Ominous. So, from what I hear, that is a very, like, popular, like, thing for people.
Revelio.
In which case, we're gonna see, like, sort of where that all goes. I don't think it's gonna go very well, because I don't like those characters very much, but, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's see, I gotta remember all the controls now that I'm used to, everything. Let's see, I was merely trying to point out a possibility. Really coincidence. Yeah, always coincidence. Let's see, oh, one of my top breakfast choices is coincidence?
Revelio.
Or caves. What's the difference? But no, I had 7 eggs for breakfast. Oh, yeah, well, god damn it, Archer. I mean, I know I was going ahead and already telling people what I had, but, like, you could have let me do that. But no, I made scrambled eggs and I put a bunch of cheese on top. But nah, we are also kind of celebrating the fact that we got the other what is it called? Vivarium or whatever? So we have 2 of them now. We have oh, well, yeah, fucking of course. Like, I smothered just about everything I possibly can in cheese if it's applicable. But, ooh, what is this? You know, I just got done sitting here saying, oh, hey, like, I'm not gonna get sidetracked. I need purple toads, though. Yeah, we're not gonna get sidetracked, boys. We're just gonna, you know, it'll be fine. Already sidetracked.
Levioso. Professor Howell will never believe this.
Oh, that was just me. If you haven't realized this, I am a little bit of a savage, sir. Just saying. But no. They were delicious, by the way, if you were wondering. If you're done judging me on my connoisseurial things. We're not gonna get sidetracked. It's possibly one of... You've only known me for freaking, like, what, 3 or 4 days? I now have a most common lie?
Levioso.
Okay, Archer, shut the hell up. That's just mean.
I'm not going to... Revelio.
And it's not like we're getting sidetracked in this case out of nothing. It's not like, ooh, like, look, Puffskeins. I've already got 300 of them, but I could use another 5 because I want to just capture the entire population out of existence. Like, no, I legitimately, I don't have any of these toads. So it's kind of a good idea for me to go ahead and collect them. Hey, those 3 to 4 days we've spent, like...
Settle yourself.
Okay, good point. Like, you know, you might have a decent idea about what I'm all about. But no, like, we wanted the toads because that means upgrade stuff, you know. There was a reason. And it depends on your length of the day, too. You gotta remember, my sleep schedule has been fucked. So... Smack. Smack.
Incendio. Defendo. Revelio.
Aww. That's so sweet. I want everybody in the community to realize that the geek just literally said that he dreams about me, and he's only known me for like three or 4 days. Everybody always told me I had an attractive personality, but damn. I love you too, geek. Yeah. I mean, every day I end all of my streams with telling everybody that I love them, so. And it is the truth. I care about each and every one of you. There might be a little bit I can add to that, but I'm gonna be nice. What's up, guys? Oh, shit. Yeah, we wanna get rid of you. Oh, you know, maybe stealth would have been a smart approach to this.
Incendio.
Holy shit. Did anybody else see that gnome that just, like, flew out of... I might have to recheck that one. I forgot the healing button, by the way. Literally, Infrit, I sleep with your stream broadcasting on my earphones. Yeah, see, you have some self-control, okay? You could learn a thing or two, Archer. But, yeah, you know what? I'll accept that as a good thing. I'm gonna try to take this one stealthy. Is it against TOS if my chat is saying stuff like that? Oh, there's a cave back there.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
Sure they will, buddy. You keep telling yourself that, man. Whoa. I freeze him over here, and this guy's just like, hey, what's over on this other direction? Wow, this makes it a lot easier, actually.
Prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Don't mind me, bros. What's up, man? I mean, the archer's saying is technically a fact.
Revelio.
Okay, if we're going on that route of logic, that can be real problematic. Because I'm pretty sure there's a lot of things that fall into this current topic of discussion that can also be considered fact. And maybe we should contemplate whether stating of such facts is required, or I wouldn't even say required, I would say healthy. Justifiable. Okay. Necessary, even.
Revelio.
Oh, man. But no, I figure we're trying to get to this encampment to get Biscuit. Biscuit is a moon calf that one of our, friendly dudes has lost.
Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Whoa, what? Wait a minute.
Revelio.
Yeah, we were down here. We saw this thing. Fire. But we need the cube. Fuck, where did the cube go? There it is. I see it. We got a little turned around. It's okay, though.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We do not want to dig.
Incendio.
I mean, that's what I've been trying to say. But, so in other news, I just got access to, Amazon Prime. I'm very, very cheap and I am trying to save money, but I have access now to Amazon Prime. If you know of any good shows, let me know. Right now I am watching The Boys and, I am very, very excited to get into, like, Has Been and the Fallout, series. Like, very fucking excited. So if there's any good shows out there that are, like, you know, binge-worthy and, like, you definitely, like, are things I definitely need to look into, by all means, feel free to let me know.
Revelio.
Let's see. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna seal all of your shit.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better to do.
Someone out there?
Don't even notice a thing. Dude, hell, I should have been doing... Yeah, I was gonna say, I should have been doing the stealth thing a long time ago. Like, these guys, I mean, I've been fighting them, and, like, they are, like, way over-leveled compared to my character. So much for, like, waiting so long and doing all this damn exploration. But, yeah, no. Like, if I knew about, like, this whole, like, stealth approach being extremely, like, just dumb as far as broken... Hell, I would have been doing this from the damn start.
Revelio.
So what's back here? Like, there's a whole fucking area. It looks like there's probably a mine. Oh, hey, look at that. I would have walked right past that. Yeah, I feel like I might try stealth options, like, first, because, like, I think my computer likes stealth a lot more than it does, combat. Like, I can still do the combat, but, yeah, I think it's just working out a lot better if I stick with, sort of the stealth approach.
Tell you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we could steal some beasts from the pens at Hogwarts.
There's not a thing worth learning from. Except that was a lie.
And it counts as a combat thing for my exploration, so I can still, like, yeah, so this is definitely, like, the easier way to do things.
No one's mightier in Rockwoods.
We're probably going to do it this way as much as we can. How many times have we done this? Well, you know, just, like, okay, well, if you only blast it through the story, that's understandable. Still understandable. So are you, like, just a super die-hard Harry Potter's fan? Or, like, did you just enjoy, like, the concept of the game that much. Oh my god. That's crazy. Like, what do you do with all that time? Like, I mean, I have it in Total War Warhammer 2, but, like, you also have, like, only, I don't know, like,
Which one of you is
50 to 60 different factions. So, like, that takes up a lot of time. Room of Requirement. Ah, I see. So that's why yours is so grandiose. Mooncalf, Mooncalf, Mooncalf. Wait, hold on. Mooncalf Plus. Do you see that? Fucking Mooncalf Plus. Come here, fucking you rare bastard. Why am I still stealth?
Revelio.
Come back here, you little bastard. These guys are getting murdered by something. Damn it, where'd he go? Won't let me do anything because I'm in combat. There we go. Not in combat anymore.
Revelio.
Yeah, that did a full shiny vivarium. Proud of you. Biscuit the mooncalf, but there he is. There he is. There he is. You have a God. You have a special mark. I want to know why.
Everything's all right now.
Yeah, but that one was special. It had the plus sign, and I forgot what the plus sign is, and I need to figure it out. See? Bees can be added to vivarium. Okay, yeah. Like, why does he have that plus sign? What makes him so special?
Revelio.
And I'm pretty sure Biscuit can't actually run away. Mooncalf, Mooncalf, Mooncalf. Yeah, but I can't keep Biscuit. I have to give him back to the gnome, so it's just kind of like, I don't really have to worry about it. Never found this.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Well, I mean, it's a side mission, so maybe he just wasn't, like, at the right place at the right time.
Revelio.
There you guys go. I rescued the frickin' Biscuit. Is there something from him? Here we go. That's who I'm looking for. Ha. Dude, man, any port in a storm, I mean, it's just kind of like Pokemon, too, right? Like, I mean, if you were starving... Yeah, I could see it where that would get rough. I remember, in Knights of the Old Republic 2, if you don't side with Circa Corporation, or, like, actually, if you're a good character and you don't side with Circa, you can get a quest by them, and you can't complete it unless you go the dark side route. So if you go the good character route, you just have to sit there staring at that uncompleted test for the entire time. I don't know. Would Bulbasaur be a plant, or would he be like meat? That's really what it comes down to for me. Because I'm straight up a carnivore. Like, I don't like most like plants and vegetables. So it really does depend. Like, is he... Oh, nice. We got another scarf. That looks fucking neat, dude. It's got a fucking dragon on it. That's fucking cool. But yeah, to answer your question of would I eat a Bulbasaur? Full course, most likely.
I suspect you are the one who has been interfering with a
Probably.
rather personal matter. The Demiguise statues and the moons contained therein were placed as they were for good reason. You should not meddle in the personal affairs of others.
Coming from the guy who's spreading around fucking statues for the sake of just scaring other people.
He knows something about those Demiguise moons. He's in Hogsmeade, apparently. Perhaps I shall pay him a visit.
Yeah, and by paying a visit, I mean I'm gonna kick down his fucking door and then, you know, blow him fucking away. Meat with vegetables comes with the aromatics as well for sauteing. Dude, fucking hell yeah. Okay, you made it out like, you know, oh god, he's such a terrible person. Would he actually eat a Bulbasaur if he had the chance? And now you guys are just like, oh yeah, like they're like a fucking walking goddamn meal. Oh hey, unicorn den. Let's go fucking get a unicorn. Dude, and there's one actually fucking here. Come here, ya fucking... Yeah! You stay right there, hon. You're coming home with me. We got another unicorn. That's 2.
I'll look after you.
Crawdon or Cloyster. Lols. Dude, have you guys eaten breakfast? Because, like, you guys are real stuck on this food topic that we're on. Mooncalf den. Okay, we don't need mooncalves.
There's trouble afoot.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
King Lair would be great. Oh yeah, I forgot you're a big fan of fucking lobster and crab. I don't know, I never got around, like, I never had the chance to eat very much lobster or crab. I know when my, like, you know, when my mom and whatnot would have it, they would, like, freaking drown it in freaking butter, but, unfortunately, I never got the chance to actually try any.
Confringo!
Cobbs, you missed your quota by 3 vials. You know what that means. It means my loyal customer will be missing their bottles of Seamus shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I'd best be supplied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota plus 5 extra vials, you will lose more than your food. Jesus
Tobbs's
Christ.
master is awful.
Serve it with a simple lemon vinaigrette, then... Jesus.
Revelio.
Okay, I was gonna say, like... Maybe you guys should think about eating breakfast.
Deke sent me.
Because this is getting very, very close to the realm of, essentially deciding what pet you're going to eat. And that scares me, guys. I'm a little concerned for you. A little bit. Alright, let's see.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, this is for, yeah, we're looking for Deke's friend or whatever. Okay, come on.
Incendio.
There we go.
Revelio.
Maybe a Taurus rib blazed.
Confringo.
There we go.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Defendo. Confringo.
Ah.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, cool. That looked very, very enticing.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Revelio. Incendio.
We are.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defendo. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo.
There's an arachnophobia mode.
Confringo. Incendio.
You know, I would. I don't want to go into the settings right now. Like, how would you play this in arachnophobia mode? Like, are they just? Do they just not spawn? Like, is that how they work that? Or wait, no, I heard about it. I just forgot what it was.
Incendio.
They were replaced. Yeah, weren't they replaced with something weird though? Okay. I'm intrigued. Wouldn't be in display. Wouldn't be in graphics, would it? It would be in gameplay, yeah. Well, hell, where would it be? Arachnophobia mode. Swap the spider enemies with less frightening variations. Okay, we're gonna do this just until we see, like, what they're replaced with.
Revelio.
They still look like spiders to me.
Revelio.
What are they? What are they supposed to be? Like, it looks like they have, like, 4 little, like, I'd call them legs, but they're just kind of, like, levitating. It is, very fun. The combat's actually, like, decent. Little golems. The combat's pretty decent. I mean, if you're a big fan of Harry Potter, it definitely goes, like, in-depth with, like, the lore. So I recommend, yeah, like, get the backstories. Okay, yeah, I don't like that. Like, I would rather see the, Yeah, I would rather see, like, stuff that's going on. That's what they look like. I don't like it. That is far worse than freaking spiders, so yeah, we're turning that off. But, as far as it being any good, oh yeah, like, when you start getting into the room of requirement and you can customize your own space, like, that makes it real fun. The vivarium is awesome. But yeah, like, it's one of those games where, you know, I do wish I could experience it for the first time again. Really? Well, at least they decided to yeet themselves off the, thing there. Ron did the spider bogger in both the book and the movie. It's on them in the book. He replaced the legs, so... Ha. They're legless spiders on skates. Master, if you are looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spiders.
Sound particularly reassuring.
Yeah, as far as this game being good or not, definitely. I mean, just play it. You'll probably like it if you like Harry Potter 100%.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
And like right now, like what we're doing is just, it's a side quest for one of the characters. Like you have the relationship quests and everything like that. The more you explore, the higher level kind of thing. So it's definitely one of those, you know, explore the lore. And I think I missed something back here. Like why is there this offshoot right here? Probably above me. But yeah, I think I agree with you, Geek. I definitely prefer just the spider. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Hey, did I get him? I think he's dead.
Revelio.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't expect, another boss fight. Like, I just got done taking out one of them, didn't I? Thank you. see, I think there's a whole path that I feel like I missed because I came in through there. Ah, it's a loop. I see. Curses.
Incendio.
Thwarted by a freaking spider web.
Revelio. Incendio.
Alright.
Revelio.
Is there a way to get back up here? Yes, there is. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. I've been tricked to like this before. I don't want to drop down and then not be able to get back up. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Revelio.
Alright.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
If you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must. Poor fucking Tobbs.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio.
I mean, hell, we have the knapsack. Can't we put, like, his corpse in the knapsack and, like, get him out of here? Like, why is this not an option? Here, for Tobbs.
Incendio.
I'm not gonna look back to make sure he's ashes now. We're just gonna go with we did the right thing. Dude, I was trying to cremate him! What are you acting like I'm... What do you mean? I was cremating him! Explain how that's bad. Like, if I was spelunking into a cave and I died and you guys found my body and you had no way to get my corpse back, I would want you to either A, cremate me, or B, eat me so that you could survive too. Like, definitely one or the other, but, like, don't just fucking leave me there. I'm gonna feel real fucking bad if he's, like, perfectly fine and I go to leave and he's just like, oh, hey, like, I'm fine. And I could've did the fucking defendo instead and, like, cut his body up to try to, like, carry it, but no, I was like, no, like, I'll cremate him. That's a better option.
Looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
I think you guys are fucking with me. I think what I did... You made Archer cry, you meanie. I didn't make Archer cry! He's the fucking dude's dead! That ain't my fault, I didn't kill him! I just tried to cremate him! And do the right thing! Because you guys always make me feel bad for doing everything I do!
Revelio.
I'm a good fucking person, goddammit. Somewhat vindicated? I'm a good person, damn it. I did the right thing. I don't care what anybody says. Okay, I mean, that's like if you find, like, a animal or something that's just, like, suffering type of deal. Like, do you go ahead and, like, just sit there and let it happen, or do you put it out of its misery? You know, I'm sorry, but I say, you know, I say put it out of its misery.
Now, where are those booba tubers?
But here we go. Let's do this for a discussion, okay? Because, like, you know, legitimately, I did kind of have to, like, do shit about this at one point. But if you found, like, an animal or something suffering, and, like, you know, what would you do? I actually did what you did too, but for principle. God damn it. Okay. I can live with that. Fucking A. Smack. Oh, hey. Oh, that fucking rocks, man. It's real explosive. Well, that's the point we were just making, were we not? Is that, like, you know, there was no other option.
Incendio. Confringo. Protego. Flipendo. Defender. Confringo. Incendio.
You never tried to reprogram the game to save tabs. I didn't know that was a fucking option. God damn it, give me a break. If I had known it was an option, like, I would have considered it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh shit, I forgot. We were trying to... I forgot about my gear slots being full.
Revelio.
I mean, good point, but the entire time that you're sitting there, like, if something's suffering, the whole time you're sitting there trying to, like, reprogram the game, he's just sitting there fucking still suffering. So I would still say that, like, no, like, I still have the right idea, damn it.
Revelio.
But no, I feel like that kind of runs along the same lines of, like, is doing something that, like, would be universally considered bad, like, I feel like it shouldn't be taken off of the table just because of that. Like, at certain points, like, I don't know, the ends justify the means. Sometimes the means justify the ends. You might not always like it, but, doesn't change the fact that sometimes, like, you know, shit's necessary, whether we want it to be or not.
Revelio.
I'm letting you guys sort out your own issues up there.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Anything that helps you sleep at night, sir. Oh, dude, no, like, the whole point is, like, tell Deke about his friend, talk to Piers Pellebaum. I forgot her name is Tugwood. But no, the whole point being is, like, you know, there's a lot of things that, like, honest to God, I feel like even though they are, like, for the good of something else, like, you know, at the same time, sometimes the right thing to do is also something that will make it where you cannot, like, sleep at night. So that's a very, very poor criteria, if you ask me. Just saying. I've done loads of things that, like, you know, I feel were the right thing at the time that also make me not, you know, I have nightmares about. Just saying.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh yeah, we have to go through and have the game fucking try to read and write all our shit again. Man, I'm really hoping that getting that SSD... We've been looking into that issue. I know I just enjoy messing with you. God. You guys are jerks. You know I react harshly to such things. You're just like, hey, look at him suffer. Look at him get all defensive, tee-hee.
Revelio.
It's alright. Big fan of, like, The Offspring as far as the band. Certain lyric comes to mind, you know. It's okay, boy, because I like the abuse.
Removed by demiguise statues.
Pardon me, sir, but
May not look
about
like it, but
those
we do.
curious demiguise statues I've seen.
What?
Yeah, I was gonna say, copy and paste this chat to somebody and be like, hey, do you guys like who you're talking to right now? Most people would be like, probably not.
They're quite clever.
Oh, thank you.
So in your own special... So you're admitting to being a sadist, huh?
I assume.
So you did create them?
Yes, I did. It was a ploy to give that pathetic...
It's alright. I enjoy messing with you guys. It's why I enjoy all of this.
I am. At the request of Mr.
Like I said, the whole point is
I
to
received your owl
just make it through to the
on
next
your
day, and this kills a
stationery.
lot of time. So if I need to be your proverbial punching bag for you to feel better, I'm fine with that.
Too cowardly to do it
Hit
himself.
me.
Hasn't changed a bit. Even when we were at school, he was a cowardly bully. Gave me a horrible nickname, which I shan't repeat. I was thrilled when we left school and he seemed gone for good. Then I started seeing him around Hogsmeade. It was
It's
too
okay,
much.
yo. I can tell this has disheveled you a little bit, because you're not doing your typical, like, wordplay, geek. Seems like you're stumbling over your words trying to find the right thing to say. So, I appreciate this moment. Hogwarts caretaker
Mr.
is a
does a
fine
good deal for
job.
the school, and he's taught me
And
a
here he
lot.
goes, like, going over his words,
terrified
trying to
of those
find
statues.
something super intellectual to say.
I know. You should have seen his face when that boggart appeared. Oh, priceless. That's when I knew what I needed to do. I simply didn't want to encounter him anymore.
Pouring
So,
through his encyclopedias
I
and his
shrewdly put a boggart
dictionaries.
in his path to learn his greatest fear. I then created the demiguise statues to keep him in his place, so to speak.
May or may not have
The
ingested
moves were
alcohol.
inspired play on his name.
Ha, that's
It worked
awesome.
brilliantly.
I'm actually trying to quit
Until
drinking.
you started clearing
Like,
them out.
well, I mean, I have quit drinking. It's always been, you know, a choice type of deal. But,
Sounds as if Mr. Moon
I
deserved
used to
what he
drink, like, you
got.
know, a beer every now and then.
Perhaps it's
But,
time you both moved on.
I don't know.
Fair point.
I want to
suppose.
find something that
If
has,
they
like,
terrified him, as you say,
no
he may
sugar
have learned
in
his
it.
lesson.
You know, I've been trying to be healthier. I quit smoking like 3 months ago. I want to quit beer. I do CBD from time to time, but like that's about it. I've been drinking my coffee black because like I don't want to, you know, add sugar to it. Oh, I see. Yeah, a lot of the people in my family actually do the same exact thing.
See you again.
I'm also a whiskey guy myself. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, don't want to sell that. Almost did a bad there. But, I can definitely see that 100%. Like, I forgot where I heard it, but, essentially, we all need our quote-unquote chair. you know, that thing that we do or that place that we go that we can all, like, wind down, just chill out, especially after a really fucked up day.
Thanks for stopping by.
Revelio.
See you again.
And yeah, sometimes, yeah, the chair is literally sitting back with your favorite streamer enjoying a glass of whiskey. 100%. But yeah, we all need that thing, though. And, like, if that's what gets you by, like, yeah, don't fucking give it up. I saw a funny, well, that's the whole point. Like I said, I want to provide another chair for people and everything. So, I'm happy I can provide a service to people. Click the house elf. Okay, we've got all of these to fucking go do, so we're gonna go ahead and turn all these in. But no, like, hell yeah. I am very happy about that. Like, I don't know if you've read, like, you know, my own altercations to, like, the Discord and everything like that, but I am trying to put it out there that, like, what I'm trying to create, why I'm creating it, what I'm trying to do. And that's kind of the point. You know, like I said, you know, we all go through shit, we all go through hell, we just kind of, you know, we're all struggling to survive most of the time, so it's just like, yeah, like, if what we can do is, like, just sit back and play a game together, or just sit back and have a shared experience, like, it's why I wanted to start streaming. Like, it's the whole reason why I put all of this together, and I put so much work into it, is, I was doing this for myself the entire time, you know, without fail every day. If I wanted a break, you know, boom, this is where I'm at. In this chair, sitting here playing whatever game, you know, and it was just like, well, hell, like, if I can do this and help people at the same time, why the hell not? So I went ahead and, you know, I figured out the fucking software, and I got some people together, and, you know, I expressed wanting to do it, and it's kind of turned into this, so I'm really happy that it's growing. I'm really happy that you enjoy it, like all of you, you know. And I hope that, you know, I can continue to do so for the foreseeable future, you know. Like, I'm not one of these people that's just like, oh yeah, I want to be a gamer for the rest of my life and do it for a living, you know. Like, if it happens, you know, the way I see it, people are going to, you know, they'll essentially show me that they enjoy this service and they want it, you know, that much. And from there, I'll turn it into that. 100%. But, while it's still small like this, you know, like I said, oh yeah, something I didn't say in the intro, something I want to actually try to implement, especially while this is still small, is, I want to kind of have it where, when I go to start a video and everything, that I can sit in, like, a chat with everybody. So, like, while my intro is playing, you know, if I've already got my coffee and everything's good, I can sit and, like, mess around with the different tables that are going to be in the Hellfire Tavern. Hello, Steph! But, yeah, like, I'm hoping to go ahead and, be able to interact with everybody, like, in voice with everybody before my stream starts. So I'll start it up, like, maybe 15 minutes till. Sit in there with, you know, get everything ready in the first 5 minutes, sit and chill, and, you know, get my confidence boost from everybody. Or, you know, in this case, I would say, my verbal harassment for a little while. And then, yeah, turn around and stream with everybody. And then maybe at the end of the day, if everybody's actually still awake and I haven't outlasted everybody again, you know, just sit, chill with everybody, see that everybody's doing good, and go from there. You know, and by the time, like, you know, but, by the time everything kinda, like, ends, you know, like, if it does become big, you know, it's gonna be one of those, like, you know, I'm hoping that the community kinda takes up my mantle, you know, and it's just like, yeah, everybody's going to help each other out. You know, that's really what I want to do, so that it doesn't even matter if I'm streaming or not. Like, the community's still going to be there. Hopefully I'll still be around, but life can be funny sometimes. Oh no, it's just pretty much the common flow of how this chat goes, I feel. But I think we've already come to the understanding that, like, it is enjoyable, it is both enjoyable and expected, and to a degree enjoyed by enough parties that it makes my torment okay. But, yeah, no, like, I really do hope this takes off, for sure, you know, and I'm hoping that, you know, I'm hoping that through, like, you know, my efforts, you know, I can help other people grow too and, like, achieve stuff. So it's gonna be great regardless. Even if it is only for, like, what I want it to be anyway. Tough love. Oh, really? What, I would recommend, Steph, before you think about getting a gaming PC, like a store-bought one, do your research into getting, like, the parts and building your own PC. It's really not that hard. If something breaks, you can easily replace it. If you want an upgrade, you can easily replace it. And I used to have a very, like, at the time, it was kind of a high-tier Asus. When I went to fix it, there were so many clips. Some of them needed to be broken. Some of them, like, I didn't know how to even get into the dang thing. So I will always recommend, looking into building your own PC before actually, buying one. And stuff like Newegg, usually when you do, like, the shopping for the parts, they'll go ahead and tell you, like, what's compatible and what's not. And hell, other than the 4060 chipset, I have PC building, my son talked to me about that. Okay. I was gonna say, I have PC building simulator, and I can tell you if something would, like, actually, like, function. That's how I replaced my, graphics card. I'm getting an SSD that I'm gonna put in there, and I'm thinking about also getting two, 16 gigabyte, RAM cards. That way I have a dual-channeled, RAM for my PC. So I can help you along the way too, and that would not be a problem. But, yeah, I will never tell somebody, yeah, go out and just buy a gaming desktop ever again. Gaming laptop, sure. You know, because they're pretty much built around, like, you know, being compact and everything. I wouldn't recommend trying to do that yourself. But, 100%, like, I would build your own PC. Hell, I want to start my own, like, PC building and repair business. Like, maybe we can work something out, and, like, if you got the parts, I would be more than willing to try to figure out how to, like, build it and send it to you. But, yeah, I would not recommend getting a store-bought gaming PC. And I would recommend learning how to do it yourself as far as building it, because you have an attachment to it at that point. Like, my PC, her name is Yuna. Like, it's in the PC description, everything like that. You could probably Google how to, like, do the OS. Usually they come on, like, a RAM stick or something like that, you know. There's a couple things to, like, research into, but it is well worth it rather than, going through and,
There. I'm not going to
getting a store-bought, because you can't fix them, like, very easily. Or at least I couldn't. Then again, I am kind of a dum-dum, so. Yeah, we need to keep Biscuit. Okay, we just added the special one, right? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see. I didn't see the little mark there. Yeah, Newegg should have stuff where you can put in all the parts. It'll tell you if it's compatible. If you want, give me a list of the parts, and I can put it into that game, run a benchmark for you, and tell you about where it's sitting at. Like, my upgrade that I did took my benchmark from like a 2,000 with the 1050. I put in the 4060. It's at like 10 to 12,000 now for a benchmark. Very happy with the fact that, like, I ended up doing, very happy with my upgrade. We also found a second unicorn, by the way, and it happens to be a female, so we can start breeding unicorns. I was thinking I'd like to be able to work on it, so for sure. I recommend it. It's a very awesome skill to have, and honestly, well, you stream, right? So if you've got like the webcam, I can probably like walk you through it while you do it, if you want to set some time away to do that. Or I can load up, like I said, I can load up the PC building simulator, and the parts are actually very much like realistic. So you would be able to see like the mounting pins that you have to put in for the motherboard, where to attach those at, where your RAM goes, where your, you know, graphics card goes, all that good stuff. All right. But yeah, one of my passions, other than streaming at this point, was PC building. Like, I absolutely adore the idea of it. I love being able to kind of create stuff like that. Especially, like, at the end when it actually works. But, yeah, I highly recommend doing something like hell, maybe one day when I just want to chill and everything, I'll stream PC Building Simulator. Where I can just kind of like show, it's like, oh yeah, like here's stuff you can do, everything like that. Here's how you troubleshoot stuff. It's a lot of fun. Well, for the people who are trying to learn it, it is fascinating, at the very least. But yeah, like, you know, like I said, I literally on my floor, oh, I just pulled my PC out. There's my 1050 Ti that I took out. Graphics card are easy. Luckily, there's just a couple of screws that are in here. You take those out. There's a pin at the very bottom. You push that, and you remove the cord here. And it went from a 6-pin to an 8-pin, but luckily they had the 2-pin adapter on there. And it was kind of self-explanatory to figure out, like, how to kind of get the pins in like that. But, yeah, like, if you've never done it before, it can be kind of intimidating. But, you just have to remember, for one, ground yourself, get rid of all the static electricity so you don't accidentally short out your own motherboard. And, for two, there are certain things that you have to put a little bit of oomph into. So you kind of have to, like, know your own strength, because if you don't put enough, you'll never get the thing slotted in correctly. But if you put too much, then you're gonna break something. It's all very delicate. But yeah, like I said, I'll schedule a time to stream PC Building Simulator. You know, it's a very chill thing. We can listen to music and chat, and you know,
it seems he was unable to avoid the
yeah, I can go ahead and field any questions that anybody has, you know, as far as their stuff. As long as, like, the game has it, I can do that. I don't think it's upgraded with the 40 chipset yet. I think it's still stuck at the 30, but anything up until that. The only thing I don't know how to do is, like, anything to do with liquid cooling. And honestly, I'm thinking about doing a apprenticeship at the computer repair place around here just to learn how to do liquid cooled stuff. But to me, like, liquids and electronics don't go together. So I'm a bit intimidated by that. Like, it's a lot of information, but it's actually really easy. It's time consuming, but like, you just make sure that, like, you just make sure you take your time and you do it how you want, because like cabling and everything can be a little bit rough. you know, where you want your cables to be, how to do that. But yeah, once you kind of get in there, you know, if you remember that, like, you know, like, I kind of treat electronics as sort of like a living, breathing thing. So, yeah, just remember, it's gonna, you know, it's gonna be yours for like the entire foreseeable future. So, it's kind of like your child in a way. If you remember that, it'll be alright. Like I said, I would never trade my Yuna for the world. I like that our Vivarium's kind of turning out pretty decently. I think we are going to get rid of the puff skeins though, because like, once we go ahead and collect all the resources, like we're gonna keep like 4 of them or so in our inventory, but like I don't feel like we need the resources from them as much, since we already have so many. So I actually want to go ahead and collect all of this junk. Dang it. Come here. And then we're going to go ahead and take them out, and we're going to replace them with the purple toads, because we don't have any resources from them. We're gonna go ahead and do that now, because I don't think any of these puff skeins are rare anyway. Whoop.
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
There we go. I've never heard of brushing a toad before, but we'll go with it. But yeah, and in case you weren't here for the intro, at 8 o'clock, if all of this goes like really well, and you know, you guys are interested, I made the very mature financial decision of getting another game, even though I don't have the money to support that. But yeah, if everything's going well still by the time I'm done streaming, we're gonna have a first look into that game, and it might be one of my usual ones. Have you caught any shiny ones yet? I just found out you can name your animals. Ha. Okay, we can name animals. Support that decision. 100%. Gotta support my habits. Name animals. Hold on. That's... Yes! This is perfect. Because, you know, I've sat here and I have dealt with freaking, their crap for so long. Yes, 100%. Okay, the Niffler. Annoying little guys that freaking have to steal everything. There we go, we got Archer. Easel. I like the Kneasels. There's Steph. And man, I don't know. I don't know about Geek. See, I didn't even know that, so guess what? That was, like, completely on accident, then, that I gave you, like, exactly what you wanted. Oh, yeah, I remember. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I know what Geek is. We're gonna give... You're gonna be the shiny one. There you go. Haha, there you go, Geek. Have fun. Oh man, we can enable each other. Yeah, well, I don't know. I kind of keep on going through like these very like weird sort of like, I don't know, like soul searching things, and I keep on realizing like the same like reoccurring thing where essentially like I realize I haven't done very much to like commit, not really commit, but like give to my own happiness. So like when it comes to like buying like these games and everything like that, like I'm just like, you know what, like no, I haven't done something for myself in a long time, so that makes it okay. I'm trying to also like not do it too much and end up like I don't know, like screwing stuff up, I guess. Imperio. Chinese chomping cabbages. Like I don't want to like put too much into I wouldn't say putting too much actually. There we go. We'll do that. But I don't want to go overboard with treating myself. Like just because I've not like done so for a very long time. And I'm a little worried that I'm going to start doing that. So I'm trying to like keep my keep myself under control to a certain degree. Confringo. We'll do Scorching. Scorching. We need to find floopers. And we are going to massively upgrade, our fire damage from one of the most damaging spells anyway. Oh wait, you can get up to 3 with that one. Shit. We don't want to do Imperio. We already have it here. Can we get a... We can! The only issue I have is when you fully upgrade stuff, you can't always tell, like, based on the base stats, whether the next thing you get is going to be of a higher thing. Right, so, like, this... Okay, nope. So you have to kind of upgrade everything as you get it, otherwise you just don't know where it kind of stands. Which I don't like that aspect of it. Oh yeah, we are fucking hurting on our health potions, aren't we? We should kind of re-up on those, huh? We're gonna do that real quick. Let's see. We want to at least do 3 whole kits of... It'll give us 9, so that'll put us at 24. Like I said, mass producing potions. hiccups. There we go. Now we just gotta figure out what we're gonna do next. Talk to... Okay, I was about to say, wait a minute, weren't we talking about him being in the Hogsmeade? But nah, it looks like we're alright. Because he should be on the residential wing. But yeah, I am really excited about trying that new game out. Because it's like, you know, what's really like hard about streaming, if I can be kind of like give you my insights onto it, is like, yes, I want to go ahead and play games that I want to play, but at the same time I also don't want to like completely be like, oh yeah, I'm just going to always choose to play like really out there games. So like finding one that's like popular but also something I like is rough, because like I like RTS, but I like RTS when it comes to like, I don't like competitive games. So it gets rough to find games that can actually like tick all the boxes for me and for like communities, because I want to stay relevant to, you know, my current community, but I also want to kind of attract other people to this community too. So it makes it hard to go ahead and like find something, and I'm trying to avoid like just picking stuff based on popularity alone. And this one, honestly, like I think it kind of ticks sort of those boxes for me, or at least enough of the boxes where it's just like, yeah, I can enjoy this and like give everybody a really good experience too without forcing myself too much. Fucking get him! I was talking to the ghost, by the way. But yeah, like I said, come 8 o'clock, if this all goes well,
I've learned who's behind the demiguise statues.
which it usually does.
It was a classmate of yours that you bullied.
We're gonna go ahead and give
Here
that
at
a
Pemberton.
look-see.
Oh, I might have known. Pigtails Piers.
I don't think he likes being called that.
Of course he does. Oh, he had such flowing locks, and we used to laugh about them. I laughed the hardest of all. Clever, clever man. I'd no idea he was so devious.
I think my first playthrough, I didn't unlock level 3, so this is actually new to me.
Statues' remains seem less terrifying now that I know they were put out by old pigtails. Continue collecting them if you like. As for me, I'm gonna go and pay a visit to my old friend.
We're just holding Biscuit captive right now. Ancient Magic 2. Nice. Oh, what? We didn't mouse over the other one. What? See? 15 times, rescue another few beasts. We're probably gonna have to go to Hogsmeade and sell some of them. Like, we've got so many fucking puff skins, it's not even funny right now. Looks like we can choose which way we go. Oh, we can get to Honeydukes. Forgot that we unlocked that passage. Man. Isn't one of the things at Universal Orlando too that they have the changing staircase? I'm pretty sure like Disney has its iteration of it too in some way, shape, or form. Just a like room that you go into and the staircase is like moving around. Never seen what? The changing staircase?
Revelio.
Okay. Hell, I figured with like Fantasia and the Sorcerer's Apprentice or something like that, they would have something akin to it, but perhaps not. Damn. I just got done watching the Harry Potter movies, and I could have sworn they said something about it. Or maybe that was just more of Hollywood magic. But no, I would absolutely love to visit anywhere. Like, the whole reason I want to do the Star Wars stuff, I still love this fucking statue. That is fucking brilliant. But, not anything that has to do with any movie that can bring that into reality for me is, like, top tier. I really want to experience it. Okay, we're just gonna fly over to her. Hey, thanks for the follow. See, I'll just play it safe and go GRT234. How's it going? We are just wrapping up some, like, side quests and everything right now. Oh yes, 100%. We were actually just talking about, like, Universal Orlando and everything. Steph here actually works at Disney as a security guard, but, like, she's, I'm pretty sure she's aware of, like, all, like, the different, like, entertainment stuff, like Universal Orlando and everything like that, But yeah, we were just talking about, like, you know, what they offer, because I would kill to, like, be chosen by a wand in Ollivanders, and I thought they had, advertised something about, like, the moving staircase. What is your favorite duel in the movies? The duels in the movies. Let's see.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
I would have to say... Well, I don't know. Okay, what would you consider a duel? Because I'm thinking of, like, it wasn't Prisoner of Azkaban. I think it was Half-Blood Prince, where they are moving Harry... No, that was the first Deathly Hallows. I think, where they were moving Harry and, like, they're all, like, you know, take the polyjuice and everything, and that whole battle that happens in, like, that short amount of time was amazing. Because, like, every time you watch it, or at least every time I've watched it, I've seen something new in there.
Happy to have found them.
And I also love Mad Eye, and I was really sad that he died, but, like, fucking...
Now I can begin perfecting
fuck Mundungus. But, yeah, if we're talking about, fight duel more between wizards. Well, I mean, that was all wizards, right? But, no, I get what you're saying. As far as, like, I guess 1v1 duels, let's see. I have to go with, Dumbledore and, yeah, Dumbledore and, Voldemort in the Ministry. Yep. Same one. Yep, that is my favorite one. So you know that my chat it has a little bit of a lag. So sometimes I'll be talking about something and then it'll pop up in chat. So, working out the kinks with everything there. But, yeah, it's my favorite one too, just because, like, there is so much, like, cool stuff. The only other one that comes close to it for me is when, and it's not really between wizards, but it's Dumbledore when they're getting the locket and everything like that. I thought that was an absolutely amazing, like, scene, just with the Inferni and, like, what he was doing with the fire and everything. Like, I don't know. Given how hard they worked for those Horcruxes, it kind of, like, was really sad seeing, like, it's like, you know, once you go through, like, that whole thing where you have to drink a potion that is, like, tormenting you to get to that one, and then it's like, oh, well, like, you know, there's this little cup here that, like, you know, every time you touch something, something doubles. Oh, okay. Like, it just seemed, like, lackluster in comparison to, everything else.
New batch of toad-hide.
Damn it. I was gonna try to steal the flooper. But,
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire?
yeah, that's really my only, like, qualm with certain things like that was, I really wanted to see, like, a higher power struggle, I guess, when it came to trying to, like, deal with that stuff.
For certain clients. You know where to find me.
Voldemort has fire of his fire snake got back in. Oh yeah, when the, well, Dumbledore did his whole, like, fire wave and everything like that. What I think was a little fucked up, though, if you ask me, is, like, you know, they go ahead and they treat, like, yeah, Dumbledore is this very powerful wizard, but, like, when Voldemort and him are fighting, he's sitting there trying to get the electric arc to hit Harry. So, like, freaking Dumbledore just keeps pushing him back. It's just, I don't know, I feel like in some cases Harry went, like, super poo-brained for that entire thing. It's just like, why are you sitting here trying to get closer to the damn fight? Oh, yeah. I think one of the coolest spells, though, was the shattering of all the glass and then sending all of it at Dumbledore. But, like, it was also kind of cool that, like, you know, he sat there and he did the shield that turned it all back into sand, essentially. I thought that whole fight was neat. It was some of the, like, it was the first time, honestly, you saw, like, massive magic being done, like, on a scale like that. Everything else, it's like, oh, hey, green arc. Oh, hey, like, blue orb. Oh, hey, red orb. That was the first time where it was, like, gigantic fucking fire snake and, like, orb of water. Like, it really kind of showed, like, hey, like, this is what magic was supposed to, like, look like. And then there's the Incartatum, whatever. It was, like, a super powerful Pugno. But, yeah, like, I wanted more of that, really. Is, like, I Stupefy and the stuns and, like, the orbs and everything. Okay, sure, but I wanted to see, like, that high level, like, fucking around with the universe around you. Harry didn't interrupt Dumbledore at Voldemort in the water. I don't think so. Honest to God, like, I think that honestly, like, Voldemort had broken out of that anyway, and he could have, even without the, interruption. Like, I think the interruption really had very little to do with, why he escaped. I don't think so. Like, Voldemort, literally, even if he was, though, he still had all the other Horcruxes. So he would have just came back. So no matter what Dumbledore did, like, it would have, like, he would have just come back. Scander. Yeah, we were returning Biscuit. Yeah, I mean, it probably would have taken him some time to regenerate, and they would have had a break type of deal, but, I don't know, I feel like, yeah, like, that's definitely my favorite fight, and I think it's probably a lot of people's, because it's the only time in the movies where you see, like, magic on that scale. Like, there's stuff that's like, oh yeah, like, these guys are powerful, but, like, it's just, I would have rather more showcases like that. Grindelwald versus Dumbledore? I have not yet. I want to see that really bad. I have not seen that movie yet. I've seen the first two, so Crimes of Grindelwald and then Mystical Creatures. I haven't seen the third one yet. I want to really bad. Now, it's perfectly fine. That makes... Don't spoil it for me, please. Do not spoil it for me. Like, I'm super excited to see that. But, yeah, I did recently get access to Prime, so hopefully it's on there. I'll be looking for it. I haven't seen any of Game of Thrones. I want to really bad. There's so many things I want to, like, do, but I've been outside of pop culture for a very long time. So,
I'm glad she's safe now.
yeah, but like most things sci-fi, I love Star Wars, I love Harry Potter, I want to watch Game of Thrones. I have heard some controversy stuff about it, like, you know, why the hell would they go ahead and put the fucking catapults in the front lines?
As I said before,
Seen the battle between Voldemort versus McGonagall, Kingsley, and Slughorn. Oh yeah. I don't know, I would have killed to see, Star Trek. I had a friend who showed me all the quote-unquote worthwhile episodes. So, like, it tells me there's a lot of filler, which is the reason why I never got into Star Trek. But, yeah, I kind of wish, I could go back and kind of, like, enjoy those series without taking all of my time. I guess... Lies, it's all great. Voice actor as a character plays young Ned Stark. Alright, let us see. We do have to give the heirloom back. Oh yeah, it was like a locket. This is the whole reason why we ended up fighting the damn, arachnid. Farewell, Aragog. Every time I think of the arachnid now, I'm gonna remember that speech by Slughorn. Farewell, Aragog, king of the spiders. Though your body will fade, your spirit will carry on through your human friends. I love it. I think these are more toads over here. I don't think I have one. Yep, giant purple toads. Oh, nice. We haven't actually looked at anything in here.
Revelio.
There must be like a basement or something. Ooh. What is this? Maybe.
Reparo.
No.
Accio.
No.
Levioso.
No.
Confringo.
Yes.
Revelio.
Alright, let's see. Nice, another unidentified. Usually they tend to be okay, but it's going to be really rough to see, like, to try to imagine what they'll be. Imagine trying to repair pieces of boulders.
Not the bravest choice in that, Clementine.
Dude, repair pieces of boulders? Are you kidding me? Like, my mentality is literally, like, if I can't figure it out, I'm just going to hit it with everything I know and hope that it works. That's literally the extent of my puzzle solving half the time.
Aloha Mora.
It was just like, oh, what is this thing? Bam, 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 bam. Trial and error, man. Believe it or not, I'm a big fan of that whole saying where, like, you know, if you consider everything and, like, you come up with absolutely nothing, the only thing that remains, no matter how far-fetched, that's all it could possibly ever be. Big fan of that concept. It's kind of like people have found that, like, my test-taking ability is, like, miraculous, but, like, I'm really good at multiple choice, but, like, people are just like, oh, I don't know the answer, without thinking about, it's like, well, there's a total of 4. If you can omit 3 of them, you have the right answer. Hell, if you omit 1, you increase your chances of guessing it by 25%, so... I love process of elimination. It surprises me that people don't use it more often.
You look none the worse for wear.
And as far as repairing the boulder, like, I thought I would use the rocks to repair, like, a wall or, like, a stairway. I wasn't trying to make a rock.
Mr. Adley, I
or a
retrieved the
bigger
alien
rock.
pocket watch from Milo's body.
God.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again. Thank you.
Oh, since you guys are talking about shows, might be a good time to inform you that we'll be having an area on Discord. Yes, that is a good point. I'm also having a plan to try to do something like that on Discord, where maybe Sundays we can all get together and do, like, a movie night. I think that would be kind of neat, you know, that way we can all hang out, because it was,
I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your
You're gonna learn that I go off on tangents. Sometimes though, they are going to be, like, really sad ones. So I would not say that you love them just yet, because they can get real fucking rough, man.
Never mind replenishing
But
the stocks.
no, we are planning on trying to put together a movie night for everybody. So 100% when we start implementing that, I'll try to let you know. But yeah, if there's any movies you guys want to see or anything you'd like to recommend, the first one will probably be a sort of like all of the Harry Potter movies, given that that's literally, like, you know, our first series that we've done and everything like that. But yeah, I would love to see, like, a Harry Potter one, and then probably a Star Wars one, but, God damn it. Okay, We Harvest Shadows. Okay, I'm just gonna preface that for anybody who watches that. I was not prepared for, like, an emotionally, like, compromising anything in that. Okay, but, like, I was kind of going through something, and, oh, that's really nice. But, no, I was going through, like, a lot at that point, and, yeah, don't judge me too harshly. God damn it. It is, like, I don't know, you might find out some things about me. I try to keep my own personal stuff out of things, because that's one of the #1 ways to get me ranting really freaking bad. Believe it or not, I know my own shortcomings, and I try to, like, counter them. Let's see. We're gonna do this one. Oh, she's been over here the whole time. But yeah, I will go ahead and warn you, though. It is, that was a rough playthrough. Like, come the end. I can't wait to see the final game. It was a very good game. You can play the demo for free, by the way. The demo is free of We Harvest Shadows. Very highly recommend going through it as well. And the game creator, too, like,
Harlow came by here looking for Mr. Bickle.
I don't know. Wishlist it for sure. Like, definitely support that creator.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so.
He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, that's right. There were shit in here that we didn't get either.
Aloha Mora.
Oh yeah, also for everybody who likes sci-fi, if you have the Epic Games Launcher, if you don't have it, I recommend you get it. Free this week is Empyrean, which is a like sci-fi like space survival game, and there's another one too. I forgot what the title was, but
Revelio.
yeah, if you don't use the Epic Games Launcher, you get a free game or two every week. It is a very good way to cut costs for games. Like some of the like better titles that I have found have been like The Evil Within 1 and 2. Those were free at a certain point. If you like casual games, Bear and Breakfast was one that just came out for free on there. And the holidays coming up, usually over the course of winter, for the entire week, each day they will give you a free game, and it can range from a like $40, $50 game to a $10, $20 game. So highly recommend
Are you all right?
taking advantage of that.
We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering. As he's
But yeah,
promised
we've
me. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow...
every day, like we're like still brainstorming ideas of what we want to do for a platform and stuff that we can offer everybody. You know, I mean, I just redid the About Me section of that to kind of like illustrate like why I'm doing all this to everybody too. So yeah, if you guys have any like recommendation ideas, game ideas, yeah, definitely. I would love to see the uTorb, the uTorb, god damn it, the Discord, like see a lot more use and everything. You know that you know it's going to be kind of how I get ideas from the community to go ahead and work on things. Hopefully, it's going to be how I end up like throwing out like everything I'm planning on doing. I do plan on turning that into its own like entity at a certain point.
Some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Enjoy an empty house.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring up... When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are.
Oh shit, we should have checked the
evidence to take down Harlow.
The one that's running the Beast store and everything. We could have got some stuff for our upgrades.
We were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout,
Revelio.
as Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here.
Why not? And how would you know? See that down there? Fucking goddamn it! Why is it every time I want to wander, everybody's always just, oh no, you can't go that way. Before it was locked doors. Then it's, I know I'm in the middle of a mission, but still.
Revelio.
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would
Dude,
have
a lot of
found
games
Archie by
are,
now.
man.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being
Like,
followed.
they interfere with my creative
If it is
genius.
Harlow that's pursuing him,
They
I
don't
only
support
hope
my
he lives.
ADD at all.
Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Oh no, not wolves. Whatever will I do?
Confringo.
Oh hey, there's a few of them. Oh god, I realized I don't have my proper spells. I wasn't even looking at the spells I had.
I hope Archie didn't cross
Get 'em.
paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
But no, I agree. I think the game should allow you some degree
Archie's
of
satchel.
like.
Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from
I also
Harlow,
enjoy that, like,
distracted.
literally I can take a class and then be gone from the school for a week and nobody bats an eye.
Archie went this way.
Ooh, do you see that over there? It's not gonna let me do anything. Fucking I knew it. Just on the edge of it, too.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
You never
But he's
overcome
not
it.
an
Jeez,
idiot.
I mean, give the guy some fucking credit, why don't you? You would never overcome it type of deal. How the hell do you know? You just found out this person exists like a minute or two ago. Deer! Damn it, my brain. Deer! Oh hey, we
A
never
fork
got...
in the road. We will need Revelio again.
She's an empath.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh,
Ooh.
Harlow
See that up
can
there?
talk to him here.
There's another page.
This is not
It's not gonna
good.
let me go up and get it
They
though.
went this
Watch.
way.
Damn it. Nope, it won't give me the damn broom. Fuck! Fuck! What is the problem? Oh, I need to talk to you before I go on a murder spree? My bad. Oh. We're not going on a murder spree. So disappointing. Ooh!
Levioso.
Don't you, you're not fucking going nowhere.
These
You ain't-
girls. They are beautiful, are they not?
You
Oh
can
yeah,
contest
they're
them
gonna look
too.
so much better in this
I
bag.
was dead when I was 9. Saw my first thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it.
Revelio.
I still do. I think
Levioso.
those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio.
Dude, let's fucking go. So many Thestral.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away.
Revelio.
Felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in
Leviosa.
some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
Damn it, I missed him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let's keep moving. We must find Archie.
Could have sworn I hit him with the spell. Guess not, though.
Revelio.
But yeah, if you're gonna put freaking them right there, man. Okay. In my defense, like, I think that if they wanted to kill him, he'd already be dead. So, like, me doing all of this really is just kind of like, I mean, sure, if he happens to be alive, like, maybe. But, like, he'd definitely already be dead if they wanted him dead.
You're going to regret Expulso!
Like, it's just logic.
Incendio! Incendio! You've made a great mistake. Defender! Pay for your
Did anybody else see that dude just, like, fly up into the air?
Revelio.
Yeah, you know, this might be bad, but I don't even know what she said. Like, I was not paying attention at all. I was 100% like, hey, look, a squirrel. Dude, okay, you're gonna still give me shit about trying to cremate the fucking poor ass elf? Like, I don't care what you say. Like, I was doing the right thing. Okay, if we spin it, we want to spin it the other way, though. Yeah, we want to spin it this way. Damn it. There we go. We want to spin it this way so that that's on the bottom. And then we go boop, and there we go.
Revelio.
Yeah! Like, we've already had this damn discussion as far as me and them, but like, we couldn't get him out. It's not like I could get his corpse or anything, and my thought was, yeah, like, you know, for him, like, I'll go ahead and cremate him. And he's already dead, so I mean, it's like, if I wasn't really going to, like, lose anything if it didn't work. But these guys are just like, oh, you're such a terrible person for trying to do that. It's just like, well, what do you want me to do?
Revelio.
Exactly. And that's what I tried to explain, but no, apparently I'm Mr. Ooh, bad person because I was like, oh, hey, like, I want to take care of freaking, I wanted to do something for him.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Flipendo. Revelio. Flipendo.
Oh, there we go. Another puzzle done. I think the first thing I said when I started this was like, hey, yeah, we're not gonna get sidetracked at all. Okay, let's complete the mission because I don't know where it would have even put those things. And I figure I need my broom to get at them anyway, so. Oh yeah, it's one of those ones that's bigger on the inside. Yarp.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Yeah, like, I should have known better than to comment on, like, you know, oh yeah, we're not gonna get sidetracked, right, guys?
Hush now.
Yeah, that's my kind of thing. Is like, is it considered sidetrack when, like, you run into something? Oh wait, no, that's actually the exact definition of sidetrack. Never mind, I almost said something really dumb. Well, another thing that was really dumb, I should say.
You don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should leave his totalis.
Revelio.
Yeah, I figure we're all, you were not sidetracked, you were merely surveying the landscape for possible rewards. This is true. Trin Haggerty. Okay.
Revelio.
Swear to God, I just saw somebody, like, walk over there. But yes, this is true. I mean, I don't know. There's like a, I don't know, there's a line, right? Like, I feel sometimes, like, it's like, okay, it's understandable, right? Like, you happen to be here, and it's like, okay, well, like, if I don't do it here, I'm never going to come back and do this, so I need to make sure that I get this done right here and now. But then there's other things where it's like, okay, there's absolutely no reason. Oh, shit, I'm about to be discovered. Never mind. AI sometimes stands for artificial idiots. It's like, huh, all my friends are dead. Oh, it must have been the wind. Dude, I can't believe I've been brute forcing this entire time. Stealth is so much, it's faster, it's more efficient, I don't use hardly any of my resources. Like, I have been doing this wrong the entire time. And by the way, I totally understand that, like, that, you know, there is somebody up there screaming for help right now. But, like, oh. I thought they were up there. Never mind. I thought I was, like, just leaving somebody up there because I didn't want to progress the story. But now I'm worried about, like, what was up here that I was... There's something over here. Okay, now, I mean, I guess I can say that. Is I'm perfectly aware that she's waiting to be let out of the cage, but my mentality about this is... She's been locked in there for who knows how long. Like, a couple more moments isn't gonna kill her.
Archie.
Kill him. Okay. I'm sorry. He had a very high-pitched voice. I thought it was a she. Name it. You know, I struggle sometimes. I shouldn't assume, right? It's 2024.
Too loud, Archie.
Bad Tommy.
We need to get this open. Hello, Hamura.
You know what else is efficient? Plants. My Hufflepuff about this. Ah. Well, currently, I have all my plants maxed out. So, like, I could do that if I really wanted to. I think we're alright. like, if I just do the Ravenclaw stealth run, I feel like stealth kind of goes along with Ravenclaw as far as, like, you know, being planning and, you know, logical and everything like that.
But first we need to get you home to your
Like, straight up fighting would be Gryffindor and,
we wouldn't have it any
well, I guess
other way.
stealth would probably be Slytherin too, but I don't think Slytherin would fight. I think they would just, like, get the goods and then run. Now, I think I'm going to stick with stealth. I mean, if we look at my talents real quick... Hey, we got another talent. Check that out. Let me just clear all this, and we'll take a look at the talents. Because I hate seeing things I need to mouse over. There we go. Talents. Right? So I'm maxed out in stealth. I'm maxed out in my core stuff. Literally nothing. My potions, nope. My plants, nope. There's part of me. There's part of me that, might decide to go the dark. Like, there's a part of me. Like, I like being a good person, but I'm also, like, sitting here thinking, like... kills all cursed enemies. I could do it. Become like a... We might respec later on. Because, like, I was just having this debate, actually, about, like, essentially, Grey Jedi. That's what I was thinking. Because, like, right now, it doesn't make sense for me to do it because, like, legitimately... Wait, hold on. Dealing damage to a cursed and Superfy has the same effect as a... Pendo. Yeah, I'm thinking I might do... Yeah, we're gonna start working toward, those. But as far as, like, if the means justify the ends... I don't know, like, I'm a big fan of, like, the, you know, sometimes the villains are right. Like, I agree with Thanos that, like, if overpopulation happens, sometimes you need to kind of cull the population. Like, that's how you bring it back. Like, he had a fucking point. Uh-oh. What's going on here? There it goes. My dude was, like, not wanting to move for a second there. But no, I 100% believe that. I also believe in some cases, like, there is no such thing as, like, good people or bad people. Like, it is just fucking people. Like, society generates, like, what is good or bad. You know?
Which friends, darling?
A wolf takes down a fucking deer. Well, I mean, the wolf, like, you know, the other wolves are just like, oh yeah, man, like, you did the right thing. Like, you fed us type of deal. The deer probably don't see it that way. Just saying, depending on your perspective, there is no such thing as, like, good or evil.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Alright, we are on 2.5 hours in. I am out of coffee, so We're gonna take a short intermission.
And why Harlow is after them.
While I get some more coffee and everything like that. Topic of discussion to think about, actually, for this intermission, because now I'm curious. Because I just got done stating, is there, like, you know, does good and evil actually exist, as far as, like, a natural good and evil? That's the topic of discussion. Like, do they naturally exist, or, like, do you agree with me as far as them being, like, constructs of society? Like, is there truly a, like, no, 100% in all cases there is an evil act? Or is there in all cases, like, this particular act is always considered a good thing? So, yeah, tell me what you think when I get back. But I will return shortly.
5 minutes later.
Alright, I have returned. Alright, let's see. Oh wow, we actually got all of the damn demiguises out of Hogwarts. Nobody even answered my question. Freaking jerks. Ah, awesome. That we believe that the lines that separates good and evil is, I think of it this way. Without evil, we cannot justify any reason to do something of the opposite to warrant what is good. We can inherently say that something is good if we cannot justify what is bad. Yeah. That goes along, like, you know, when I say, like, you know, you can't know the light unless you experience the dark, and vice versa. And besides, if we abandon the concept of evil, we cannot capture the moral significance of actions, characters, and events. Yeah, if we don't know what evil is, we can't, like, conceptualize a good act. Just like how, like, you know, without good act, we can't conceptualize a evil act. But in the end, you know, like, one can't live without the other. You see the reference there? One can't live without the other. But point being is, like, yeah, like, one cannot live, like, without the other, essentially. So if you just took away the, like, terminology and you pretty much said, it's like, oh, hey, like, no, like, there is no good and evil, and you make the opposite true, that's where I'm kind of getting at, like, you know, hey, like, maybe there isn't an actual act, and it's really what you just categorize it, you know, as. Yeah, 100%. You know, I think it's a way to kind of control people. If you label certain things as bad or good, people typically try to stay away from one or the other until they're pushed to a point where it's just like they don't care whether it's bad or good or not. And it's one of those, like, I don't know, another one of my favorite sayings is, I was a reasonable person until I was put in an unreasonable situation. You see that? There's somebody outside, I think, that wants to talk. Nope. Whoop. Come on. What, are they in a fucking cave? Jesus Christ. They fucking are. They're in the goddamn ground. But no, I 100%, I believe that, like, there's certain terms, like, you know, good and bad, that are simply used to tag certain actions to go ahead and just try to get people to not do them. I think it's kind of a form of control. Yeah, 100%. You know, it's just kind of like, you know, when somebody has more than enough and everything like that and they're all good, it's like, yeah, like, you know, they have the means to be good, you know, quote unquote good type of deal. But if they were starving and everything like that, you know, Sirius Black states it's beautifully as the world isn't split into good and bad people. We've all got both light and dark inside us. What matters is the part we choose to act on. Yeah, like,
Rebellion.
I don't know, I went through a whole, like, existential crisis where it was just like, oh yeah, like, you know, being good is actively a choice that, like, we make every single day, every second of every day, like, we make a choice whether we are good or bad type of deal. And then it kind of turned into, okay, well, if they're social constructs, then, like, there is no such thing as being good or bad. So it kind of looped in on itself. But, you know, I've come to understand that, like,
Brilliant.
I think you require means to, like, kind of be what everybody decides is good. Like, if you want to give to charity, you have to have means to do that. You can't give to charity if you don't have enough for yourself. And if you have so little and your needs aren't being met, you're going to resort to some pretty fucked up shit.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever.
I think it takes a very
So the
strong
more we
person
know
to be in a
about Salazar's
situation where
secret
you
and
are
the dark
suffering
arts,
and you
the
choose
best
to
prepared
not,
will be.
like,
Unfortunately,
put that onto
only
others.
Gaunt's knows the
Or use it to
locations of
justify,
secret
like,
entrance, and Ominous won't
distasteful
tell me.
actions.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him.
Okay,
and
I
lead you
still
to it.
don't
Come on.
like a lot of people, like, are saying that
It's this
Sebastian and Ominous are, like, these, like, super interesting, like, storylines and everything like that. I don't like the first, like, interaction where, like, you come out of, like, the secret
Keep an
passage
eye
and
out.
whatnot, you run into Ominous.
Never know
He's
who's
like, oh,
watching.
well, how do you know that's
No,
there?
that hasn't stopped us
And you
before.
tell him, it's like, well, fucking
Strictly
Sebastian
speaking,
showed me.
it has.
And it's like, well, you
You're
just
welcome.
sold out Sebastian. It's like, you're about to go in there.
Christ.
Like, you're gonna know that he knew I was in there. So why the fuck would I go ahead and, like, prolong that? If I don't sell him out, then I'm known as a fucking liar. Like, would you rather me be a liar? Like...
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Wait, Gaunt. Wasn't somebody saying something about the last name Gaunt before?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have
Wasn't...
one?
Yeah, there was a
What is it?
portrait or
What have you
something
and
of,
Sebastian
like...
up to now?
Okay, I
Yes,
get it
Ominous.
now.
I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian
Yeah,
was
I
simply
dislike
letting
it
me
too.
have a
Like,
safe
I
place
was
to
recently
practice
looking
some
through,
spells,
like, some
to
of the
try and
lore of the
catch up
game and
to the other
everything, and I came
figures.
across the,
You didn't think you'd mind.
Sebastian, like,
I suppose
ominous
that makes
thing, and
sense.
people, like, you know, it
Just
seems to be,
Sebastian
like, a
keeps
very
pestering
popular
me
thing.
lately
I just...
about something and I'm frustrated.
Like, I get that it's,
Don't
like, you
tell me
know,
he's
a
still
neat
going
kind of,
on
like,
about-
story arc,
What
but
was
I
it?
just...
A scriptorium.
I don't like
Who
how they
told
did the
you about
characters.
that?
He did. We
Like,
were
that
talking
first
about
interaction,
Hogwarts founding
like,
when he mentioned it.
I just see Ominous as
say
a
much
very,
more, though.
like,
Yes, well,
stupid
seems to
person.
contains the art of
If I'm
defense.
gonna be completely
I
honest,
like the
and
dark
I
magic,
see
but
Sebastian
definitely
is, like,
untouched.
yeah, he wants to do his sister, and he'll
You've
do
never been inside.
anything to, like,
Of
help his
course
sister.
not.
So awesome there.
I only know about
Like, I
those of
definitely
my
like
favorite
Sebastian
part,
more than I
not
like
cool.
Ominous. But,
She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was
I don't know.
more to Salazar's
There's a part of me that
symbolism
does side with
than
Sebastian
worshipping
over.
pure
It's like, oh
faith.
yeah, I should understand,
She'd
like,
heard of
dark
this
magic, but I don't
scriptorium
think
and
that,
thought
like,
its contents might shed some light
he's
on it.
intelligent in the way
She
that he
even
doesn't
found
see the
secret
repercussions
entry
of doing
in this
so.
very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father
Like, in the
after
discussion
efforts to
of,
gain access, and then she simply vanished.
in the discussion of, like, whether
No one
there's, like,
else ever
good or
tried
evil
one.
and whatnot, you know, it kind of pertains here, is, like, all actions have consequences, so, like, you kinda, I don't know, should look into that before, like, going down a path, and he just is like, nope! Going directly to the dark arts without any kind of thought whatsoever. Gaunt, direct descendant of Salazar. Part of the Sacred 28, notable members. Merope Gaunt, mother of Tom Marvolo Riddle, aka Lord... Oh, shit. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Well,
about
I've
that.
learned some things that are
Don't
new.
you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua
Noble
went down
members.
this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor
So
her
we should
memory.
kill
You
Ominous.
answered about
That's what you're
Slytherin, and
saying.
Sebastian answers for him. Your aunt pursued this alone.
Like,
We
right
did it
now.
together.
Just
I see what you've done here.
put him down.
I
Old
confess,
Yeller.
You've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
Wait a minute, we can light fires. That means something. There's something here.
You wouldn't tell me.
Revelio.
Practically begged.
Incendio.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear.
Revelio.
Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Confringo.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
Something's happening.
Oh shit, okay, that was just to open the door. I thought I'd come across like a Hogwarts secret thing.
3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that.
Dude, what do you mean he's blind?
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous.
Reparo.
The family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear. The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak."
How does he know I repaired the relief? If he's fucking blind. He's a fucking liar. We need to get him.
Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open.
Okay, and we just got done talking about there's no such thing as good and evil. From my perspective, I'm putting him out of his misery. I'm also saving countless lives. God has brothers who took the joy of torturing people. Great uncle.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
God, the lore runs deep within this one.
Dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Do they not have a magic? Do they not have a spell or a potion that cures blindness?
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Revelio.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from was closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Reparo.
What?
Incendio.
I thought maybe I could light it on fire through the wall.
Revelio.
Omniscient it. Okay.
Brazier. When the door closed, it lit up.
Incendio. Revelio. The dial requires focus.
No, I try to read, but I usually, like, the breaks, I try to interact with you guys, so, like...
That didn't sound good.
Shit, like...
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this
so it's really rough because... Oh yeah, okay. I know what I'm supposed to do here.
This is looking rather dire.
Yeah, see... you get it, okay? Like, I can't pay attention to every little detail. Like, we've got to go ahead and, like, capture, you know, aminals and, like, cool stuff like that. What is that? Okay. And I get sidetracked, guys. Come on. We know this about me now. There it is. Well, why can't they fucking... Okay, my question is, why can't they cure him?
About to do that myself.
But what makes Ominous so special?
Nice work.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
There we go. Luckily, we had the geek to give us.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Revelio.
I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. This Skiptrium must have proof.
Ominous.
Yeah, see, I think actually this kind of highlights something I need to work on, is to like focus on the game a bit and find better breaks and everything. Because I'm not gonna lie, I have missed a lot of lore. 100%.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor.
And like very
May not be
important
obvious which leads
like
where.
story things. Let's see. Fish looking thing, upward facing triangle. Fish looking thing, upward facing triangle. Yeah. And I mean, we are all in this adventure together. Okay, so if I've missed something, then we've all missed something.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up.
Okay. Ha! Also, I have a theory to why Ominous is blind. So, for context, the Gaunts are part of the Sacred 28. 28 families that remain pure blood. Pure blood.
Revelio.
So with all this lore, is that not confirmed in some way? Because it sounds like they kind of fleshed out like the family tree a lot. And given like evidence from say like the movies, when it comes to like the Black's family tree being right there on the house, like right there on the wall, you would think that like
This whole place is troubling.
they would kind of like flesh that out a bit as well. Or at least try to flesh it out a little bit more. Salazar Slytherin buried the Skiptrium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant, and Freya's ears in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through. Noctua Gaunt. So who's Noctua Gaunt then?
It mentions getting lost and being
Well, hell, if they're all descendants of Salazar, like, shouldn't they know how these puzzles like work? Extraordinary. Couldn't it be also a curse that made him blind? Well, it depends. You consider inbreeding a curse? Ominous's aunt. Okay. Discover the untold secrets regarding the house founder. Intended more than that.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctura gaunt.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here.
Ready for this
info? By an unforgivable
I have no idea what I'm getting ready for.
This is where she died.
The inbreeding theory is more interesting to me.
I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt.
Okay.
But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
Yeah, I need to start paying attention to these guys. This one is going to hurt. I figure.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it.
Why would she not be able to cast it on herself?
Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed first.
I have Felix Felsis, though.
We have to open the door.
Revelio.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here...
We're not facing a boggart. What are you talking about, dude?
It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice.
Genuinely wants to cause pain on themselves.
If
If it meant the difference between living and dying, I think that would change somebody's outlook on that one. So I have to disagree with you on that one. Very well, I don't want to... Damn it. Okay, so I have to... Shit. So I just sat here and I was like, okay, like, yeah, like, I don't even want to learn them. I want to be a good boy. But now we're talking about, like, oh yeah, since the most likely didn't know how painful it could be, maybe her mind never allowed her to do it. Perhaps, but, shit. This is where we decide whether or not we're even going to learn these curses or not. Fuck. I'm a good boy.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
There's also the aspect of, like, shit, I think I made the wrong choice here. Because if I learn it and I cast, you know, and, like, I cast it on him, maybe that'll stop him from being such a jerk later.
Revelio. That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive.
You know, well, no, he already knows the curse, doesn't he?
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders. But, like, you get what I'm saying, right? Let's see, well, as you can see, even in death, Noctura remains steadfast that she wouldn't want to cause pain on herself. Well, I mean, kudos to her for, like, you know, choosing a hill to die on, I suppose.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead.
Quite literally
Let me know
choosing a
what's
hill
in
to
there.
die
I'll
on.
wander around a bit.
But no, I don't. I'm wondering if maybe, like, if you choose to like learn it and cast it yourself, because I mean he knows the curse and he's gonna learn it like through the spell book anyway, probably anyway. But I don't know. Maybe if you learn it and use it instead, like, it said that having to have Crucio casted on you is a fate worse than death. Well, we can ask the Longbottoms.
What do you think?
Looks like a spell.
So that is
of some
true.
kind. This is incredible. A
But,
Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I don't know, there's a part of me that kind of would have wanted to sort of like not even give him the chance to learn the fucking spells.
I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I'm kind of with Ominous on this one. Like, yeah, I would 100% like, I would hide the fact that there's a book. I wouldn't let him learn the curse if I could have stopped it to begin with. I don't know. I have that weird sentiment that, like, you know, people tend to disappoint me. So it's like, I'm just removing ways that they can disappoint me.
We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Yeah, good point.
I'm truly sorry.
I think I'm overthinking it just a little bit, but...
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Man. I don't know, I just feel like I want to stop this shit from happening, because I feel like I know the problems that arise later on. Like, it's one of the, like, my least favorite, like, story arcs, is just because, like, I don't like the shit that happens because of it. Like, I always want to try to stop, like, non-favorable things from happening, so it kind of messes with me. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it's completely scripted, but I'm just kind of, like, I guess ruminating about, like, man, I really wish there was a way to do so. I don't know, everything about, like, this family is fucking weird. Like, the sister's cursed and they can't find a way to remove it. Sebastian wants to go ahead and learn cursed magic in order to try to cure her. And Ominous somehow manages to, like, essentially... I mean, if we're gonna go ahead and follow this, like, iceberg all the way down, like, Ominous somehow just gets the lucky fucking draw that his parents decided to be fucking inbred. Well, he decided to... Yeah, like, you know, essentially do inbreeding. So he just got the luck of the draw of being fucking blind. Like, everything about everything that's really going on is just like, fuck. And I know, I don't think Sebastian and Ominous are actually related, but, like, it's just, I don't like what's going on. It's fishy.
Revelio.
Everything about it is, like, just fishy to me. Am I missing something? Because I feel like I am. I think I am. Haven't been over there. I am. Good thing I freaking came back. I would have completely missed that there was a quest there. We're gonna head over there. I think there's another one too, isn't there? Relationship quest? Lots of like camps and everything. Okay. We're just gonna travel.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me. Us. But I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place, resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I think that's what we're gonna do.
Is
we're gonna do like the tree up until like you get into the actual unforgivable curses, but like we're gonna do like the passive things.
Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward, long past your bedtime.
Right. So like stunning people will curse them. There's the slowing curse. I think we're gonna try to do that number on people without going full bore into it.
Thank you for your patronage.
We want that. We want that. We have access to that already, and the novel. We don't have any deer calls yet. Yeah.
I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
A pile of gold. Be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio.
Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. those. Are those... If those are floopers, we might go up there. Nope. We already have those. Yeah, we need floopers and we need
more gold. I must be getting closer.
Nifflers.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
Revelio.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Ah. Just delete him. The other guys, you know, they can get away with just being Sun, but that one in particular, nope. Explosive barrel to the noggin.
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, excuse me.
Confringo. Revelio.
There it is.
Confringo.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Yeah, we're tracking down the thief. I know. Let's get sidetracked with this puzzle and probably this cave and literally everything.
Revelio.
But see, I'm trying to think ahead of the game. See, it's like, you know, well, what if they're inside the cave? I know they're not, but I'm trying to justify coming in here. You realize that you could see Ashwinder eggs, but not actually Ashwinders around the nest. It's because after an hour, they... You know, it would have been really cool if, say, like, you came across it type of deal, and you just saw, like, ashes, like, being blown away. Would have been a cool thing to put in there for lore purposes. You see that? There's another cave.
Revelio.
I feel so judged, man.
Confringo.
And I also feel like it's somewhat, like, to a degree anyway, like, unjustified. Because, like, I sat there and I was like, man, like, I'm sorry, guys. Like, I'm getting completely sidetracked. And everybody was just like, oh, no, that's okay. Because, like, this is how you're supposed to play the game. And now it's just like, you would have seen it, but, like, you're an idiot, Infrit. I just do what I'm told!
Revelio.
Whoops, the game did not like that in any way, shape, or form.
You're the one who stole
What in the world?
Revelio.
Hey, I know. Let's all disapparate to this location one at a time. So, you know, if somebody, like, happens to be around that does not want us, like, anywhere nearby, you can just go ahead and murder all of us. I feel like it's implied a little bit. And if it's not implied, then, you know, I just simply take credit for what I am, okay? I have stopped fighting my own nature a very long time ago, sir. Shit. Okay, there's some. I was like, cool. Like, there's a puzzle where I have to find these stupid freaking moths.
Lumos.
And I literally have no idea where they are. I don't even see one of them. So luckily, okay, there's one. Bird's eye view is not helping. Okay, and how can you say that, Geek, actually? Like, freaking, we were just talking about, like, you guys being verbally abusive, and it's like, that's how you show your love. So are you trying to say that, like, you know, you've changed your mind about me? Then you kind of admitted to it too, so like at this point I kind of just feel like it's somewhat expected. So in a way I kind of feel like you're gaslighting me a little bit, actually. If we want to get really into it.
Revelio.
I feel so abused. I think it was Mother Teresa who can be quoted by saying that love is pain. In that case, I feel ya. I'm feeling it. I'm also feeling the fact that, like, I do not know where these damn moths are. Maybe they're... Maybe?
Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
What is up with this damn puzzle? Oh nice, there was a page over there.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
I have a feeling that gnome somehow knows what we're talking about. Did you not hear that little choice snippet there? Ah, you like suffering, do ya? Haven't you been listening? Oh, hey, look, moths.
Lumos.
Because, you know, that's real easy to freaking find. Okay, so there's one more group of moths that could be freaking anywhere. We found them on the broom. We gotta find one more. Keep your eyes peeled.
Revelio.
Do 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 do. Where the hell are moths? Well, I'm very... Hey, look, I found him. Check that out. And I found the cave.
Thank you for your persistence and cleverness. I confronted Piers about it, and he confessed straight away.
Nah, you're all... I just like giving people a hard time sometimes.
Be bygones. Don't forget to say hello the next time you're in the Three Broomsticks. Thrilled to be...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
But yeah, the only person here that should feel abused is me.
Leviosa.
The only one allowed to be abused here is me.
Revelio.
Then you should realize too that like I'm actually like paying attention to being abused. I don't even pay attention to the frickin' like dialogue in the game.
Lumos.
Banter is our show of love, even if it may... I wouldn't say aggressive. I said abusive, I think, was the exact word I used. But nah. It is perfectly fine. I want everybody to be comfortable. Well, I should say I want everybody else to be comfortable. Like, I'm happy just playing a game and, having my coffee, so I kind of control my own level of comfort, so. I hope you are enjoying the situations. Abuse you with our love. I'm okay with it. Oh boy. Okay, like, I'm okay with it, but like, I wish that it would like stay on like a certain side of the whole gaslighting thing. Like, the fact that you admit it, like, I'm okay with that. Like, once you admit it, I'm okay with it. It's the not admitting it that, like, is just like, oh, come on.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. I was wondering what he was doing. That's why I stopped for a second. I think he was throwing coins into a bucket.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless. Who is it?
trying to tell me that the thing that I'm after is like lower? I think so. No, full damage! It is. Oh, hey, look at that out there. I didn't even fucking notice that damn thing. I gotta go out there and see what that is. For science. Yeah, let's go with that for science. Oh, hey, and some shit to fly through. Fuck.
Revelio.
I'm getting so sidetracked. I know I was here doing something, and I thought it was time sensitive, and I'm fairly certain there was like a trail that, like, it was really important that I didn't lose it. Oh, shit.
Why is it over here?
That's the price you pay for noticing me.
Petrificus totalis. Best meals I've ever eaten. Revelio.
It seems that at least one goblin finds the food at this encampment a bit bland, and he takes to adding cinnamon bark to their stew to liven it up. Alright.
Petrificus totalis.
There's butterflies. But I also want to see what this is out here. Nothing?
Revelio.
Really? It's like, why would you make something look like so? I would say attractive. Not in the attractive of like, oh, it looks good, but like, you're clearly drawn to it. And there be nothing. It's just like a watchtower. No chest, no gold. Whole lot of frickin' nothing. Fishy.
Revelio.
Uh-oh. I see. I see. There you are. Okay.
Accio.
Oh boy.
Revelio.
So here's a question for you all. What was your first, like, I guess, reaction that you can remember as far as, like, watching Harry Potter and everything like that? Because you gotta remember, it was like Sorcerer's Stone. Like, now when you look back on it, you know, I would honestly say it probably hasn't aged too well, but, like, the first time you saw it, like, did it kind of blow your mind, or was it just like, oh yeah, like, this is never gonna take off? Like, did you experience the books, or did you experience the movies first?
You explain the stench.
Because for me, it was, like, I watched the movies before I read the books, unfortunately. I read the books later, and yeah, the books are way better. But, I don't know, any concept of, like, magic and whatnot at the time was kind of, like, I don't know, neat. So it was kind of cool to see, like, their interpretation of how it would be implemented if it were. Niffler. Wait, we need Nifflers. We're gonna get some frickin' Nifflers.
A Niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio.
There they are. There he is, fucking.
Be the Haggerty family heirloom.
Stop!
Levioso.
Damn it, where'd he go?
Revelio.
There he is. Get him!
Levioso. Revelio.
Damn it. I think I lost him. There he... Fucking get your ass back here, you little bastard. What the fuck? These freaking nifflers are making a fool out of me.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos.
Not Lumos, shit! God.
Levioso.
I switched what page I was on. Why? Oh my god, did we get him? Oh, where's...
Levioso.
There we go. Okay, now we got it. Jesus. I struggled there. Man.
I wonder how Mr.
That shouldn't have been that damn hard.
His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home.
I don't think we can consider that being sidetracked either as far as capturing it. It just was a happy accident that, like, I actually had to capture one of them. I think we need to fly through here. Oh, wait, isn't there like a section that like you can't get through in the game at first? And isn't it like right fucking here? Like you have to do a quest in order to get through there? Because I was gonna say like, hey, maybe we should visit these hamlets that we haven't like visited yet, because I don't think I've unlocked all the quests. Yeah, we're gonna go here after we turn in this quest, because let's see. Always been a story-eyed kid when it comes to magic. Couldn't wait for the next movie since... So what is that other... I need to see the map again. Because it says there's a quest thing this direction. Hold on, let's see what this quest thing is all about. Because I might not have picked the damn thing up. Yep. Okay, that's weird. There's actually nothing here. I don't know why there's a quest marker right here. Have a good one, Archer. Hope you feel better. Books were amazing. The movies left out a lot. Oh yeah, it's one of the reasons why I'm very happy that I picked up reading, because I used to not read anything for a while. You know, it was partly because like just time constraints, and partly because like books are actually really freaking expensive. But I don't know, it's another thing I want to do with my time management. I want to set aside like an hour before I go to bed to read, and everything like that.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the
You would think
only
people
one
would
who knew how
just
to
be
get into
used
our
to,
homes.
like, oh hey, yeah,
To
like
find our
nifflers and
treasures.
everything, like 100%. If something of yours is missing,
Mangy
it was
little
probably a
blighter.
niffler.
Well, if you found a niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to.
You seem pretty much like your heart was real set on it, so...
Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban.
I feel like if you didn't want to believe it, you were putting a lot of effort into doing so. Oh, dang it. I have freaking... That's a time trial up there, I think. We want to go to this hamlet real quick. Just because I'm pretty sure there is, like, one other... Nah, we're not close to the end yet. Oh. Why do I have hiccups? I haven't freaking eaten anything. Oh, I hate it. It's fine. Oh, hello. We'll go ahead and unlock this real quick. Why not?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to
Heard a
protect me
funny
if I
thing
run
about
into them
hiccups,
again.
actually.
Maxima potion, that would do it.
You can go ahead and, you can cure your own hiccups by essentially trying to hiccup.
Here.
It's actually worked for me a
I
lot.
will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your...
We're gonna go to this other hamlet. We're gonna see what's over there. What is going on? Yep, it's still trying to take the hard drive. Yeah, so with it stuttering, I've been looking for some kind of thing. Everybody keeps telling me it's like, oh, well, there might be, you know, there might still be files left over, and that's why, like, it's pulling from your hard drive and everything. That one, honestly, I think it's just a bad port because, like, I've got my resource manager pulled up, and yeah, it's saying it's like. Yeah, no, it's not my RAM, my CPU's under 50%, my GPU's under 30%, and my hard drive was actually only hitting like 70, so... I'm not sure what's going to cause something like that now.
Revelio.
And it shouldn't be taken from the hard drive anyway, which is unfortunate, but... I don't know, I figure it's okay. Like, it only does it for, like, a split second at the very least. Like, I think some people who have been commenting on my vids have been, kind of like, oh, yeah, like, you know... I mean, saying stuff about it. Some stuff about it, but... I don't know. I feel like there's not too much more I can do to try to fix it. I've reinstalled it, I've went through all of my hard drives looking for anything. I'll probably go ahead and move my, like the game clients themselves, like Steam and Epic, over to the SDD when I get the bigger one. But, yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there's much I can do about it. So I hope it doesn't interfere with the gameplay too much. And if it does, I am, I appreciate you guys, like, suffering through it with me. Let's see. Oh, yeah.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Dude, the last time I tried doing one of these, I feel like I got so freaking stuck for no damn reason. Beautiful. Dude, that one is easy. It was a centaur that I... Yeah, the centaur that I got stuck on for no damn reason.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
No, not off! Oh, damn it. I was like, oh, not off the edge. Oh, I saved it. No, I didn't. Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it now. I was looking for the last thing of the ancient magic. Don't you love when you, like, let your, like, ADD rattled brain, like, take over and somehow you manage to accidentally stumble upon, like, the solution to the problem? It's like I'm accidentally good at this.
Revelio.
No fall damage. There we go. Oh, I saw a nest. What was in that nest? Because we still need nifflers. Speak of them and they shall come. Look at that. We get to get our nifflers. See, I want to have like 3 or 4 of each kind.
Revelio.
Are any of you guys special? Yes! There's a shiny one in here somewhere. Where are you? Where are you? Okay, well, we want to at least get the minimum number. There we go, there's one. And we know that there's a shiny in here. We know that there's a shiny. Where'd you bastards go? Niffer.
Leviosa.
Gotcha.
Accio.
Gotcha. We got a shiny niffler.
I'll look after you. Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
There we go. I keep forgetting that mechanic, that like you have infinite boost as long as you're close to the ground.
Incendio! Whoop.
Just try to wedge myself in there. Here we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Just
Leviosa.
there.
Revelio.
The other ones are over. We can open them easily enough. Pulso. There you are.
Pulso. I should investigate. Revelio. Depulso.
Ooh, what is that?
Revelio.
Jeez. Just every like couple of seconds. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? There's white stuff in the air. What's this? What's this?
Accio.
Jesus. Can I not do the this? There we go.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Dude, am I gonna have to drag this all the way?
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Really? Okay. Well, fine.
Depulso.
Oh, yeah, that... Uh-oh.
Revelio.
I lost it. I freaking flung it. Well, where are you supposed to take the damn thing? It's not letting me...
Revelio.
Shit, now where'd it go?
Confringo.
Okay.
Leviosa. Accio. Depulso.
Damn it.
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio.
This is a little upsetting because, like, I can either, like... Okay, I guess we're gonna have to just do it the long way.
Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Oh my fucking god. This is absolute freaking torture. Well, no, there's the table's up there, I think. Oh god, how am I supposed to get it up there? Isn't it? Yep, it is. I have to get it up here.
Revelio.
I don't know, maybe it's a bug or something? Like, I should be able to just...
Revelio.
Yeah, cause like, it shouldn't be this difficult.
Leviosa. Accio.
Yeah, cause I can't even get it up here. Like, Depulso works very well, but like...
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
I don't know, it doesn't want to stay on there.
Leviosa.
I can't really push it. So yeah, I feel like the only thing I can do really is...
Revelio.
Okay, I was like, shit, did it just fall off the damn map again?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Like, why is this so difficult?
Revelio.
Is there a... Maybe I'm supposed to repair something? Because it looks like stuff is like broken up. No. If I go up there, the problem is I'm trying to drag it up, but it just doesn't want to come up here. Damn it, that's not what I wanted you to do.
Revelio.
Because like it shouldn't be this difficult. Like I should be able to just... I don't think that's really doing anything either. Like I don't want to depulso the damn thing, cause...
Levioso.
Yeah, it's definitely a Levioso thing. But it just, I think it's a bug.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso.
Yeah, it shouldn't be like that. It's a pulse will send the damn thing flying, but God forbid you want to move it a little bit. There we go. We're gonna brute force it. We're gonna get it one way or another.
Levioso.
Jesus.
Revelio.
Like, that was just rough for, like, no reason.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ooh, I didn't like that.
Revelio.
There we go. But yeah, I feel like that's a bug. Like Levioso and then Wingardium Leviosa should have definitely been like, hey, yeah, you can move this around however you need to. I don't think it's supposed to be that difficult. Let's see.
Revelio.
Trying to get up there.
Confringo. That wasn't too hard.
There it is. There we go. Now I think. Nice. Okay, cool. I was correct about there being another quest over here. Thought there was. Or I figured there would be. There's been one in every hamlet. So. Landing is unavailable. Okay, I was about to say. What do you mean it's unavailable?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio.
Dang it, the frickin' moths. Not the bees! Not the moths! I think one of my favorite actors is Nicolas Cage. Can't remember why. Like what movie I initially was just like, oh yeah, I really like this. I think National Treasure, but...
Revelio.
Right, where... Okay, so we found some there. Aha, found them. Sometimes it just requires a different perspective.
Lumos.
There we go. Beautiful.
Trials won't get the
Love
best
it.
of me.
Oh.
Revelio.
The mischievous-looking scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows, but now simply harasses gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work. Ha.
Aloha Mora.
Okay.
Revelio.
Nice, big one. Take care of that. Oh, I see. Well, as long as it'll actually let me move this one. One thing I wish about this game is that... Yeah, I agree with you on that one wholeheartedly. Like, I don't understand why, Yeah, I think it's a bug. Because, like, it's not letting me do it to this either. So we're just gonna do the dumb thing. Really?
Levioso. Accio.
Yeah, you probably don't. No, it's gonna make you. But I think my game is just bugged. Oh no. Ha! There it goes. I got myself stuck. Dude, all I want is this freaking chest here. No, you do need the box. Okay, you know what? We're gonna save real quick. We're gonna reload, and we're gonna see if that fixes it, because we've been having that issue lately. Yeah, well, there's that chest up there, so I think you, like, go ahead and pull it, but for it to have two objects, both of them pretty much, like, the spells are not working how they are supposed to, I think it might just be bugged.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, see?
Accio.
Yeah, I just had it bugged. I don't know how, but...
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendium.
Jesus Christ. Jump over the wall, thank you.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
There we go. Look at that, see? The puzzles are a lot easier when, you know, your tools work.
Revelio.
What do we have here?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
See, I tried that, but the my character just wouldn't land. So it'd fly up there, and then he wouldn't actually get off the broom. So that's why. Otherwise, I would have just said, yeah, like, I'll just go ahead and fly up there.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Revelio.
Ah, here we go. More than likely. Wouldn't be all the way up here, would it? There it is. It's behind this rock here. I see it.
Accio.
Whoa, not Accio. We actually want the bushy one.
Revelio. Depulso.
There we are.
That's that. Settled.
Revelio.
Alright, yeah, but that was strange. I don't know why it was bugged like that.
What needs doing, needs doing.
Aha, you were right.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own troll. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the Hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologized when he almost trampled half the Hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try.
Well, I mean...
Thank you.
Yeah, every troll I run into kind of
you
tries
for saying
to,
that.
you know,
I wish
make me
others
really,
felt the
really
same.
flat. So I'd say, yeah,
I
if she's
suppose
like
I
able to get
understand why
close and
everyone's
even
been
try
so
to train a
concerned.
troll, that's pretty freaking,
What made me think I could
pretty
train
neat.
him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Balmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
Who's Barnabas the Balmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor.
I remember.
He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
I'm not thrilled.
Could
at
you
the
imagine
prospect, but
seeing
I'll
fucking mountain
consider it.
trolls
Oh, no.
doing
I didn't mean
freaking
to suggest that you should do it.
the
In
Black
fact,
Swan
you
or
should
the
avoid
Nutcracker?
The area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs
Or
to be
Dance of
done.
the Sugar Plums?
A troll.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
You sound as if you could use some help.
Oh yes, I could. Eddie,
Could you help me with the urgent delivery walks up? It sounds like you could use some help.
Is at his wits' end due to the relentless attacks on his hamlet.
Mighty
by
astute of you,
Ranrock
kind
loyalists.
sir.
I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft. The other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough, near the river.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for
See,
sale?
I feel like I would be that notorious person where,
I'm
like...
convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Like imagine somebody sent you out on an errand to just pick them up some cabbages, and instead you brought them back, like, the chomping cabbages. Like, if it wasn't, like, fatal, I think that would be comical. I never wanted to kill Harry Potter, only maim or dismember. Let's see. Okay, this one's really close. And there's that. What's this here? Okay. We are going to do the table. We are going to do that. We're going to get some Kneasels. We're going to take out the troll. Return the quest. And then I think I'm going to make me some dinner. But this has gone pretty well. So if we tune back in at 8, I have a new game to go ahead and showcase that I have purchased for myself. That, depending how well that goes, we will see if that'll be one of my regular stuff. That's pretty neat. I like that. And I think these are just more unidentifiable things because I just sold everything else off. I think that's going to be the plan. Because I feel like, you know, that pretty much took care of, like, we've got one more side quest to do, and then we're going to continue on to the map room to continue the main story. And we've done all of the other side quests at that point. And we've got all the hamlets now, so we don't have to worry about that. Made a lot of progress. And as Umbridge would say, you know, progress for the sake of progress should be discouraged. In which case we've not done that, so we are doing good things. There we go. We got another astrology table. We want another ancient magics. Nifflers. No, not Nifflers.
Levioso.
Measles, that's right. Measles.
I take it you're Alexandra's friend. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso.
So that'll make 3 in total that we have.
Revelio.
Oh, nope, never mind. We got more.
Levioso.
Yes, we're gonna capture this one, the other one. And that's another thing off the to-do list.
Levioso.
No shinies, unfortunately. There we are. So we just need floopers and the one gigantic one, which I know where that one is. Pretty sure you have to fight the dude though
Incendio.
in order to get the last one.
Incendio. Incendio.
Cursed fiends.
Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Incendio.
There we go. How can you tell if there's any shinies there? They don't have the cross by their name.
Revelio.
Like there's a small cross that you can see if they are shinies. And none of them had it. Well, excuse me. There we go. Wait, come on. You're not gonna let me on the roof? Are you kidding me? Dude, you can easily land on that. Oh. This is... I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do anything with that. Quite yet. Ah. Aha! Found a roundabout way of getting there. I'll take it.
I didn't have an audience for that one.
There we go. But yeah, they have the little cross next to the gender sign if they're a rare one. Yeah, I think this is not something I do right now. And I'm saying that just because, like, I know for a fact I will 100% get, like, lost trying to solve a puzzle I'm not even supposed to freaking, like, solve.
Flipendo. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio.
Smack. Smack. Oof.
Flipendo. Defendo.
I feel awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
I feel like this could have been handled without violence. If we really wanted to. And I feel like the only reason it came down to, like, taking out the, yeah, I feel like the only reason it came down to taking out the troll was just sheer laziness. We just didn't want to figure out a different way. Which makes me a little sad. I don't think we should have killed the troll, but hey, 30 experience points is 30 experience points, am I right?
What are you up to now? I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
So, let me get this straight. You got this troll, and you brought it near the hamlet, and you were like, oh, I'm going to train it, and then it didn't work out the way you planned. So you decide, oh, well, I'm just going to put it down. That's like getting a dog deciding you don't want it anymore and then putting it down. That's just wrong.
Much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll.
And then you don't even take responsibility for it. That troll, not my troll.
Whisperer?
Yes, that was it.
I don't want to be known as a conqueror.
Title now. I need some.
I beg to differ. I think dogs can easily kill a person if given the chance. In fact, there's a movie where
seems fitting.
There's actually like 3 people and they get stuck up on a ski lift, and just so happens a wolf, like the blood gets in the air after a guy jumps off it, gets a compound fracture, draws in wolves. So real rough kind of like watch, but it's still a pretty decent movie. Hey, look, balloons. Don't want to pull, so we want. We're gonna take this over here because I'm like 90% certain. Since there's a cave over here. Yep. And then nope, we want ice. Ujo.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It might have been. I can't remember the name of it.
Revelio.
You know what? I don't think it's Disney. I think it was Pixar. There's a movie out there that like I remember hearing so much about, and like it actually blows my mind that I've never heard anything like else about it since. But does anybody remember Sinbad? Like whatever happened to Sinbad? I'm pretty sure that was Pixar. Because they had like Sinbad 1 and 2, I'm pretty sure. They might even had a 3rd one.
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Okay, there's something over there too.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I've realized that I was gonna go ahead and, you know, pretty much take a break until 8 o'clock, and I am completely sidetracked at this point because there's just so much like little crap around here. What is that? Puffskeins. Okay, we don't need Puffskeins. We got a treasure vault. And a family tomb.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
It's always going to be something a sidetrack you in this game. If you need to take a break, go take a break. Yeah, no, it's one of those, like, I would, but I have a feeling the second that I do, like, when I come back, I'm going to forget that there's all this stuff that I was going to do there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
But it's alright. Like, I was going to make me, I think I'm going to make, I don't know if I want to make my meatloaf that I was planning on, or if I want to do pasta. I think I might do pasta today. That sounds good. Pasta sounds good.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
I remember like going through school and everything like that. I was definitely the type of person who suffered really, really bad because it was always like, oh yeah, just 5 more minutes. And then it was like 3 hours later. Just 5 more minutes.
Revelio.
Why is he pointing up? Am I missing something that should be very deadly obvious?
Confringo.
No.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Revelio.
That's what you pull to open this thing. But there's a set of 4, is there not? Am I losing my mind here? The jars, there might be bones in the jars. I mean, I doubt there's gonna be that many bones in the jars, but... Dang.
Confringo.
Or maybe I need Bombarda. Because like in every freaking thing I run into, I always need freaking Bombarda.
Confringo.
Dang.
Revelio.
Or maybe the bones are outside? Yeah, we pulled that. We unlocked those. And if we stand in the doorway, we can literally see everything, and they're not highlighting. If they are around.
Levioso. Incendio. Defendo. Flipendo.
It looks solid. I mean, what else could it be?
Confringo. Lumos. Accio.
No.
Levioso.
I thought maybe I could pull it. And you've got this over here. There's nothing over here. Oh, hey. This guy.
Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
No. Well, I'm completely lost on this one. Oh. Look, there's some of the bones aren't even freaking on there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Well, I thought they weren't on there.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
No, they were.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, no, you need a set of 4. Okay, yep, I'm completely lost. The statues aren't helping me. I don't see any other bones. I think we're gonna have to skip this one. There aren't even bones out here. And I already pulled that, so yeah, I don't understand. So we're gonna go ahead. Just hit all these real quick. Nice. Oh, there was another one. Ah, top hat. Let's go. Collecting creatures like crazy. We are looking awesome as hell, as usual. Yeah, we should be able to upgrade that, and it'll be greater. We'll have to go back to the room of requirement before we do all that. Alright, so. Yes, I do believe now is a good time. We got quite a bit done. We are down to one more side quest that we have to do, and then we'll be back onto the main story. We cleared a whole lot of junk. We got an idea of, sort of what to do next. We're getting closer to the max level. I heard that it's 40. But yeah, I think I am going to make me some dinner. But, yeah, if you want to take a, sneak peek at hopefully what will be a, pretty common game for me to play, I have high hopes for this game. I really do. I'm excited as hell because if it is something I can do on a normal basis, like, that will solve some of my scheduling issues as far as my games and hopefully, like, keep me from burning out too much. But we'll see what happens later. Join me again at 8 o'clock Eastern, and yeah, we'll go through that whole adventure together. I've not played it. I've seen a little bit of like sort of descriptions about it, but that is it. So it will be that'll be a new experience for sure. Well, hope you have fun with that stuff. Yeah, the Borderlands games are absolutely amazing. But yeah, I am Infrit. This has been a smaller stream of 4.5 hours compared to what I usually do. But, yeah, I will definitely see you all later. Thank you for joining me in this adventure. Be safe out there. Love y'all.